Hello guys, welcome to the paradise. This is Crafting Chaos Live, and today we are building this amazing ship. Привет! Hello brother, welcome as always. Welcome to the paradise, very happy to see you here. Hope you are having a nice Friday. Here the Friday is super nice and super exciting it should be, because you know why? Probably you know from the name of the stream. It's a bet with my girlfriend that I have to win. I must win. We will win. I have doubts if we will win because I don't know. I was checking things on this model. I found a manual, I found instructions, and they are a bit old because the original model doesn't have any, and unfortunately I had to search the internet, the whole internet. I searched literally the whole internet to find the manual, and it consists from two documents, one illustrated like that with only pictures with the steps and everything, and another document is this, some little history, and we start with the assembly, with the steps. So I cannot say it's very comfortable, but we will try to manage it, and I think the translation is not the best either, so it will add a little challenge. Also, I don't know all of the names of the parts. I'm not a ship expert, I'm not a sailor. I don't know any names for the parts and stuff like that. So we will be learning. We will be learning on the go. We will be discovering new things all together. And yeah, it's a challenge, it's a bet. So I just hope everything goes well. Everything goes fine. How are you, brother? How are you today? Is everything fine? Is everything fine? Hello everyone, hello Baclajan, welcome to the paradise. Happy to see you here as always. Deck, sail, port side, the other side. It hurts. Yeah, we will be learning that. Side, sails I know, sails I know. Deck, yeah, I also know. This is hull, apparently. It's a hull. I learned it already while I was checking the manual. So, a few words. We should learn a few new words. Let me set up everything. I thought I have a lot of time before stream. I was so relaxed. I was slowly preparing my coffee and everything, and I realized that I had only a few minutes before the lunch. So I didn't even close the gate of the paradise, of the workshop. So maybe I should do that if it will be very noisy. Okay, everything is working. So yeah, guys, a very important task, a very important live stream series is waiting today we start. So I already have some problems. I was checking the manual. The thing is that I assembled a bit. As you can see, it's not the start like it's already built quite a lot. The whole hull is almost done. I just have to sand it and paint it, and it can go sailing. But before we paint it, I have to drill some little holes. You can see it here. I started in the past. I don't even remember that I did that, but I started drilling the holes, and into these holes some little bronze parts will go, or maybe they're plastic, I'm not sure. So they will go to these holes, and before painting we have to drill all of them along the hole. And the problem is that it's 2 millimeters drill, and I don't have 2 millimeters drill, guys. I have 2.5 millimeter drill, because I remember that I broke my 2 millimeter drill. I don't remember what I was drilling, but I broke it because it's super thin and super fragile. So this one that I have here is 2.5 millimeters. 2.4, it should be 2.5. So it's not 2 millimeters. I will check first if I will drill with this. Will it be too big for those little parts? And if it will be just a little bit too big and they will still fit, I think I will drill with that. If not, we will focus on other tasks today. So, but we have to progress. We have to progress today very, very much, because I start to have doubts if I'm going to win this bet. Here's the model, the whole model. When it will be assembled, it will look like that. Maybe I should put a bit further. Nice, good enough. Good evening, Baklajan. Feet hurt. Why your feet hurt? Brother, what did you do? What did you do? Feet hurt? Привет, Artur. Let's buy a new one, my friend. Let's buy a new one, a new drill? Yes. If I knew it in advance, if I would remember in advance, I would buy a new drill. I would buy a new drill, but I forgot somehow that I need 2 millimeter drill. For sure, you will win. I must win, guys. I must win this bet, because I will explain you in a moment when we have more viewers. I hope we will have more. But yeah, it's a very important bet. It's important for me, at least, very important, and I want to share it with you. You have to understand me. You have to understand why I have to win. For sure, you will win. Okay, let me check those parts. Let me check those parts. I wish I knew which those parts are. I think this, but I'm not sure. The problem is that this model kit is very old. It's quite old. They don't put the year here. I don't see any year, and they don't have the part numbers on the part box. They should have some numbers, because look, when you check the manual, I already checked. I am on the step, this step. I think 37 is where I stopped. This is my step. They ask to attach this part before painting, but I'm not going to do that. I checked the original pictures of the original ship, and this has to be bronze. It has to be shiny. So if I attach it now and I paint, it's not going to be shiny. Do you follow me, guys? Do you follow what I try to say? Unfortunately, they are silver. Somehow they are silver when in the pictures on the original ship is with bronze, with golden color. This should be golden or bronze. The same as these parts. Let me change. These parts, bronze or golden color. So on the pictures, the real ship has this part. They go let me demonstrate you. They go like that here on the nose part, like that, and they are golden. They should be golden, but in this case I don't know why they are silver. Maybe we can paint them in golden color to match the original. But yeah, in this version they are asking to attach it before painting and to paint it in white. What do you think, guys? What should we do? Should we paint them in white? Because the upper part will be white color and the lower part will be green. Here on the picture it's black, but they say to paint it in green, and original ship, the real life ship, is with green bottom. So I'm not sure. I don't know what to do, guys. I guess we will decide. But I was thinking to keep this color, or to paint them in this color, the same. I have some golden color here, and yeah, to match original version of the ship. So here I wanted to show you guys the parts. Look, here they say part number 49 here, for example, 51 here, 52 here, 53, 54. But the problem is that here they don't give any numbers. The boxes has the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 boxes. No, 4, just 4, and that's all. So we will have some challenge figuring out which parts are which. Unless they have pictures with these boxes and they say where these parts are, but I think not. These are the steps for the assembly. All of the steps. Our step is 40, 41. Or 40. Practice 5mm bore under the aft counter and next to stern post in order to pass the rudder blade shaft number 54. Practice 2mm bore to the keel and to the rudder blade where you will insert shaft. Fix the shaft. Okay, so I guess I'm on the step 40. Let me check. Step 40. No, I'm on a step 37. Why do I say step 40? 37. At the bow and under the main rubbing streak. Guys, I already don't know half of these words. How do you want I win this bet, guys? At the bow and under the main rubbing streak, glue for embellishments number 49, sorry, at port and starboard. Port and starboard, Jesus. Holy sprockets. I don't get anything. Sorry, you didn't see I didn't switch the manual. This will be another challenge. So yeah, we are on the step 37, I think. 37, 38. I did that. 40 is my step. Yes, 40 is my step. Let me check what do they say there. Step 40. Yeah, drill the holes, what I read already. I have to drill some holes, 5mm bore under the aft counter and next to stern post. I don't get it. I don't understand what it means. In the pictures, they don't show anything. I have to drill something here, guys. Do you understand what and where I have to drill? I have this part prepared. This is my part. Already super challenging, guys. Already super challenging. I start to worry. I start to be stressed. So this is the part. Okay, I think I see. The thing is that on these pictures it's so bad, they are so bad that I don't see the shaft. I see shaft here now, 54, so I have to insert it. But on the top, do I have to do the same or only on the bottom? That's strange. Practice a 5mm bore. This is the step. This is our step, guys. Practice a 5mm bore under the aft counter and next to stern post in order to pass the rudder blade shaft. Rudder blade shaft. Rudder blade shaft is this, yes, the part that I'm holding. 54. No, I'm holding 53. 53 is what I'm holding. Practice a 2mm bore to the keel and to the rudder blade where you will insert shaft number 54. Fix the shaft. Practice under the aft stern. I'm lost, guys. Do you understand this sentence? Do you understand this sentence? Do you understand this sentence? Guys, that's all. I give up. I lost the bet. I lost the bet already, guys. You're clever, strong, hard-working, and skilled person. I start to have doubts. I have a muscular burn again. Why, brother? Why do you have it? What is wrong with your muscles? Don't worry, amigo. Oh, poor Artur, take care of yourself, please. Star site, yes. Star site? Yes. Hello, Rani. Hello, Rafio. Are you there, guys? No, no, no. Calm down. Yes. I have to calm down. But I don't understand what all of these words mean. Let's prepare our shaft. Okay, let's do everything how they say. Step by step. The shaft is this, I guess. We don't have any more. We have a lot. This is the problem, guys. This is the problem. Look, I have a lot of similar parts and I don't know which one is mine. I don't know which one is mine, guys. I don't know which one is 54. Shaft 54, because I have a lot of similar pieces. It has to be 5 millimeters, I know that. I think maybe it's this one of these at least, or one of these. Let's see. Maybe this, one of these at least. I would say that it's logical that one of these shorter ones should go here. If it's 5 millimeters, let me check, guys. Is it 5 millimeters? No, of course no. It's 2 millimeter. 2 millimeter shaft. And again, I don't have 2 millimeters drill. Jeez, holy sprockets. Holy sprockets. Let me check the manual again. Why do they say 5 millimeter? 5 millimeter bore under the aft counter and next to stern post. Blade shaft number 54. Blade shaft number 54. The picture tells us that blade shaft number 54 is this, but it's not 5 millimeters. And I think I don't have anything so thick. 5 millimeters? Are you sure? 5 millimeters. This is going to be super challenging, guys. I'm panicking. I'm in panic. Okay, these are little parts that we will have to insert in 2 millimeter holes. So I will place them here. So we will be ready, more or less. More or less. Funny joke, Edward. Ready. It seems that I'm not ready, completely not ready. I wonder if I missed something. The nails, I don't need them anymore, I think. I could have prepared better if I would be a professional streamer. But we have what we have, guys, and we started it already. No way back. No way back. I don't understand. They say 5 millimeters. There's nothing 5 millimeters here. There's nothing 5 millimeters. 5 millimeter shaft. No. There's nothing of 5 millimeters here. I would say that it's 2 millimeters, at least from the picture. I think it's 2 millimeters shaft that goes here. It's definitely not 5 millimeters, as they say. Practice a 5 millimeter. I think it could be a very bad translation. Let me check the Spanish version. Marshall, call your friend. Marshall will tell you how to start, where to start. I have doubts Marshall will understand anything here. Guys, Marshall is not going to help here. Good evening, Dungeon. Dungeon, welcome to another Crafting Chaos Live. And this time, I think it's a real chaos. It will be a real chaos. Because I don't get anything, I don't understand the words. Maybe it's a bad translation as well, and everything is so bad here. I'm already panicking. But welcome to the paradise. I hope you will enjoy. I hope you will enjoy this madness. How to take a bench and relax. How to take a breath and relax. Good evening, Dungeon. How do you feel today? Do you feel sexy and happy today? Guys, do you feel sexy and happy today? I was feeling happy today because I was excited to start this challenge, and now I feel stressed. I feel like I'm panicking. Welcome to the amazing challenge with Edward. Welcome to amazing challenge. It's the biggest challenge so far in this workshop in the paradise. Panic, and fans. Cancel the panic, amigo. Done. Cancelled. 30 minutes in and you still not starting it. Rani. Some chaos happened here. Some problems. Hello. Welcome to the paradise. I'm happy you arrived. I started, Rani. I started. Look. I hope I'm holding the right part in my hands. This, I know for sure, this is the right part. But they're asking to drill something that I don't understand. I don't understand. Is that manual exactly for your model? I'm not sure. It looks super similar, the same, but I think the reference is not the same. The reference number a bit different. So I'm not sure, but I didn't find. I was looking yesterday, the whole evening yesterday I spent for looking for the manual, for the correct one, and I couldn't. I didn't find the correct manual, but I also didn't have the correct reference number. I could check only today when I arrived here. I saw some forums yesterday, maybe I could check, but now maybe it's too late. So frustrating. Hello Bakla, hello Rani. I'll prepare my tea and start watching on my PC. Rani, have a very nice tea. I have my coffee here. Cheers. Maybe the manual is attached to the box. No, there were no manuals. I know that for sure because I started this a few years ago, and I didn't find any. It doesn't have any manuals. So I downloaded something, and I have that file since. No, I have the reference. Maybe I should check very quickly. 2710. is the reference, because they don't have this exact model anymore in the store. This brand, I checked, they have only half smaller, half the size of this, and they don't sell this big anymore. Quiero, puedo y me lo merezco. Sí, sí, baclajan, es verdad. Scan the picture. Scan the picture. Let me check very quickly. Artesanía. I forgot the name of the brand. Latina. Latina. Ref 20 710 PDF. No. Yeah, I was looking for manual yesterday the whole evening and I couldn't find any, so I thought this looks similar. At least I was following it in the past and everything matched so far. No, I'm not going to waste time on that now. I will check again when I get home. But for now, let's work like that. Let's drill some hole. Jesus, I don't have 2mm drill. Everything is falling apart. This stream is falling apart, guys. I don't have 2mm drill. I have 2.5, which is much thicker, and there will be difference. Let me see. Is it really? Yes, for sure. 0.5 millimeter. This will be too loose. This is 2, and my drill is 2.4 at least, but it should be 2.5, 2.5. Raumenų uždegimas pas mane. Pėdos labai skauda. Brother, it seems that it hurts very much if you started to speak Lithuanian. Go to the doctor. What the hell? Or take some pills. Sorry, brother. Sorry to hear that. It hurts here as well. Here it hurts very much because I don't have 2mm drill. Okay, let's skip this step. Let's pretend that this step is the next one. And we skip 2mm step. Then this I can do. 41, step 41, guys. Let's work. Let's do this. That's all. Problem solved. Cancel the panic. Cancel the panic. I'm telling you, I figured everything out. Easy. We will wait for 2mm drill for the next stream, and we will drill those holes next time. But now we can drill this 50 part 55, which I know how it looks like, so I don't have to know the number. I just can find it in this box, I think. No, not this. Another box. Not this. Another box. Not this. Why is it always the last box? And look, guys, step 41. This is what we are doing. Step 41. Practice 2 bores of 8mm to the 4 crotches so as to pass the anchor chains and glue the hose holes. Hose holes. Guys, hose holes. Any sailors here? Guys, any sailors in the stream? Hose holes number 55, port and starboard. Port and starboard. What is port and starboard? Hose holes. We are going to drill hose holes of 8 millimeters. 8 millimeters I have. Whew, luckily I have 8 millimeters. Let's drill it. I have 8 millimeters. Hose holes. Four crotches. Anchor chains. Okay, anchor chains I understand. Glue the hose holes. Hose holes.
Hose holes.
Hose holes.
Hose holes.
Hose holes. What is that? What the hell is that? Apparently these special holes for the anchor chains. Hose holes. Guys, did you learn something new today? Hose holes. Here is my ship. Here is my drill. 8 millimeters. Have it. They will go here. Hose holes. Some are here. So we have to refer to some pictures, I guess. The part is this. I'm lost today, guys. I don't know how it works. I'm lost today. Similar to our first stream with the aircraft. I'm completely lost. I feel stressed. I'm panicking. I feel hopeless. Okay, these are our hose holes. They will go here. Somewhere, something like that. I just have to figure out where exactly. Let's check on some pictures, maybe on the box. It's completely normal, amigo. Thank you, Baklajan. Thank you for your support. Hose truba. Brother, you is not intelligent today. No, brother, look. The spelling is completely different. I will mark you where it is. Look, it's spelled like that. H-A-W-S-E. Hose holes. Hose holes. So brother, don't be so angry. I understand that you are in pain, but please forgive me. Don't be angry. Shh. Then I do not know. Need to play more Atlas, I guess. Yes, I guess you have to play Atlas more. I'm not a sailor either, so I'm not an expert in ships. Everything is completely new. Everything is completely new to me here. I start wondering, why did I accept this bet at all? We need a reference, a picture reference, where to drill exactly. So it will be like that. As a reference I will use this as well, because it shows like that. On the picture, it's assembled like that. And somewhere here, going downwards like that. Let me switch the camera for you to see. So this is what I'm going to do now. I use the picture as a reference. I put this just to understand where this should go, and this should go somewhere like that. So let's draw a circle and drill a hole. Our first hole today, hose hole. Oops, drifted a bit. Holes. Let me know if I should put the camera closer to the working area, because I was playing a bit with cameras and maybe I put it too high, I guess, because I wanted you to see the whole ship at the same time because it's so big. But I guess you need to see the details that I'm working on. That's me in every new situation. Rani, so happy to know that I'm not alone. I'm not alone, so you can understand. You can understand me. I feel awful now. I feel like awful, just awful. I feel awful. I feel like a failure. Stressing. Okay, 8 millimeters here. But how deep, I wonder? Is it just to simulate the cavity, you know, to simulate like it's a hole, or do I have to drill it very deep? So it will be, let's copy this. Let's copy this to the other side. Approximately 35.4, 35, approximately 35 approx, somewhere here, and 11 approx here, like that, both sides. Does it look similar? It looks similar. So one will go here like that. After we drill a hole. Hose hole. Rani, did you know that this hole is called hose hole? But no, not like hose hole, not the hose, not the hose that you are using for watering your plants in your garden, but like hose hole. Hose hole. It's HOWES. I don't get it. I think this is lower, even when I measured correctly. Did I measure correctly? Approximately 12. No, it's higher. Why did they make it higher? Who knows? Who knows, Eduardito? Nobody knows. You are a mystery. I'm a mystery to myself. Okay, we're ready to drill, guys. It's a very responsible step. I'm super nervous. It's our first step live stream on this ship that is going to happen. Panicking, very panicking. you should see better how I fail, how I destroy this this ship. Nice, nice. Thanks, Rani. They should have the original manual. They don't have. I checked. I even found a link that tells that it's the manual for this model, but when you click on that, they direct you to the website of the brand, of this model, Artesanía Latina, and they say, "Whoops, you are lost," or something like that. You know, when they say that the page doesn't exist anymore. So they don't have it. They don't have it on their website. I checked yesterday. I spent half the day preparing for this stream, guys. I was preparing half of the day. Thumbnails, preparations, description, checking what I have, checking where I am, which step am I doing, and all of this stuff. Thanks, Rani. Rani, thanks for support. Whew, I feel more relaxed now. But I would also overcome this feeling and focus on the bet. The bet! Yes, you're right, Rani. The bet that I have to win. We have to win, Rani. You're right. Thank you, Rani. Thank you very much. We have to win. We have to win. So let's drill. Where is my drilling machine? Here it is. It's here. We insert the drill. 8 millimeters, they say. They don't say how deep. Let me double check. If they say how deep. Practice, they say practice. I don't know. I think it's a bad translation to English. Rani, maybe you know better. I will turn on. Let me. I prepared everything. Look, you can check. You can follow all of the steps with me. For me not to feel so stupid, you can help. You can say, "Hey, Edward, look, it's very clear what they say here. You are silly. You don't understand. You should do that. Look, this is the step. Practice two bores of 8 millimeters to the 4 crotches. I already don't know what is that. 4 crotches. Something on the forward part of the ship, I guess. 4 crotches, and I guess these are the crotches. I guess. So as to pass the anchor chains and glue the hose holes number 55, port and starboard. Starboard. What is starboard? What is starboard? What is port? What is crotches? Amazing how difficult it is. It's like an exam for C2 English level, and I'm not ready. I'm not ready to pass it. That's news to me too, haha. News about what? I missed something. That's news to me too. Those are for metal. Will they be fine for it? Yeah, they will be fine, but I also have for wood, but I don't want to spoil them because in case I have to drill through some nails. I don't think I have some nails here. Yeah, I could drill with a wooden, the ones for the wood, but it doesn't matter, I think. It's a soft wood. If you want. Okay, Rani, look, just for you, because you're asking. I use this for wood very often as well, because it works anyway. So now the question is, should I drill it through, or should I just make some like cavities, you know, like just little cavity to hide the chain there and it to appear like it's a hole going inside. I'm so happy that my Discord is working again. Dungeon, Congrats. I'm very happy that it's working again, and thank you very much for the pictures. I checked them. Wow, guys, if you didn't see the pictures, go check our Discord server, the model kit channel. Wow, Mr. Dungeon the Master is doing amazing things. He's even making dioramas. Do you call it dioramas in English? And they are super realistic, super nice. The dirt on some of the models, on tanks, chases, looks so realistic. Guys, I'm afraid I will never reach that level. Go and check those pictures. Hey, a German description. Starboard means right side of the ship. Ah, my brother said something about that. Dungeon, you're very smart, you're very wise. I'm so happy you're here with us. Port and starboard. Yeah, my brother said something that port is a side, and I didn't get it. Now I understand. Port is left, no? Right side of the ship, and port is left side. Little by little in the way to go. Little by little is the way to go at. Yes, I guess we are doing that. Look, already learned that port is the left side of the ship and starboard is the right side of the ship. I don't understand why people don't call it left side of the ship and right side of the ship for everyone to understand. Why do you have to invent new names for that? Thanks, but I'm only a modeler. What do you mean, only a modeler? I don't understand, Dungeon. I don't understand what do you mean when you say that. You are a professional modeler. This, how it looks to me. Guys, you have to see how I fail. You have to see. You have to see how I do. Does it look good enough with all of these big drills? So yeah, the question is, should I drill it through or just to hide, just enough to hide the chain? Because if I have to drill through, I'm afraid that I'm not going to go out from at the same point from the other side, from the port side. Guys, we are learning fast. Port side. Mr. Dungeon, thank you very much. You cannot imagine how helpful you are. It's so clarifying. Instantly the picture is better in my head when I understand these words. Thank you very much, Mr. Dungeon. I knew that I'm a complete beginner, guys, but so much I feel like complete idiot. I think more, we should drill more. Do you see anything? Yeah, I am not going to drill through, but I will go deep enough for it to look like a very deep hole. I think I reached a hole. There is a hole. It's hollow inside. Wow. So without the need, I reached the inside, guys. We're inside the ship. Can you see? We are inside. Okay, that's one. Let's drill second one. Little by little is the way to go, Ed. Rani, you're so wise and smart as well. Almost the same as Mr. Dungeon. I'm so happy you are here. Well, why do I say almost? Is because he's a professional modeler. I mean that. I didn't mean anything different. I'm sorry if I didn't express myself correctly. You're very wise and very smart as well. And thank you for all of your support. Emotional support. Thanks, but I'm only a modeler. A professional modeler, yes, because you always park left side to port. How do I know that? Guys, how should I know that? So if I will park the right side to the port, what? Will I get a fine? The engine on the plane is really realistic, Dungeon. Really nice work. Yeah, that one with the engine exposed. Wow. It's just amazing. It's amazing. And I feel completely useless when I compare my painting skills to those pictures. I thought, Jesus Christ, why did I even started this thing? Why do I show that embarrassment live to everybody? I record it, I show it to everybody when I have no idea how to do that. Guys, I feel so embarrassed with my skills compared to Mr. Dungeons. Look, it's straight. Look, I didn't fail. It's completely through, straight, equally straight. Look, do you see my finger, palm? No, you don't see. Amazing. Guys, and you have doubts in my skills? Look. I see you. Jesus Christ. Guys, don't pay attention. I'm really I don't feel well. I have some crazy laugh in my head. Oh. Thanks, Rani. He has been doing it for a long time. Yes, I know, and you can see that. Jesus, the amount of details there everywhere on the models, on the diorama. Amazing. Nice, well done. It's not that clear, bruh. Next step. Next step is to attach this. With a glue, I guess, that they don't include any glue, and I have only a very big can of glue that will be drying. Not very slowly, but slowly. Let's sand that part first a bit. It's not that clear, bro. It's not that clear. What? The hole? Look, it's going through. It's going right through. Do you see? Do you see? You see? You see? You don't see. Do you see? You don't see. You see, you see. Straight, very straight. Next step. Yeah, you can drill a hole. Okay. Be more serious, Edward. More serious and faster. We have to win the bet. We have to win the bet. We have to win the bet. Yeah, you can drill the hole. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. Okay, nicely done. Next step, I think, to glue it. How is Rafia in rank 1? YouTube is playing with me. I think YouTube is playing with everyone here. To pass the anchor chains and glue the hose holes. Okay, they say to glue, so let's glue. Oops. Let's glue the hose holes. I have only this glue. It will work very well, I know, but I think it will dry slowly, so I will use the tape as well. I should mix it. Oh, I didn't mix it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Everything goes so slowly. Okay, 1 hour and we drilled 1 hole. Amazing progress. Whatever you tell, it's a progress, guys. It's very important to start and understand how fast this will go. And I hope the aircraft we will finish very fast, and then we can have 2 streams for this ship. And then we will have more time for winning this bet. But yes, guys, it's a very important bet for me. I don't know if Dungeon knows already what kind of bet. The bet is, if I win, and I win if I assemble this ship until the end of September. 1st of October, this ship has to be done. It has to be finished. If I finish it, it means that I won. If I win, it means that my girlfriend will have to paint a painting, because she used to paint in the past. She has some talent, some nice skills. We have a few paintings at home, and I love her paintings. I want she paint. And the problem is that lately she is finding excuses all the time, more important tasks to do all the time. But in my opinion, the life is for enjoying and for having fun. And only once in my life, when I saw how she paints, during that process, she was so happy, very, very happy. The happiest I saw her ever. So I thought that I want to see that happiness in her eyes, in her face, in her smiles more. So I want her to paint. So unfortunately I had to make a bet to force her, to push her towards painting. And yes, we made this bet. She wants I finish this ship. I want she paints. So I have to win, guys. I have to win. I have to see her happy. I have to see how she expresses her creativity, how she enjoys the process, something that she does, something that she enjoys very much in life. I want that. We have to win. It's very important, seriously. This is, jokes aside, guys, I don't know how you see these streams and this professional streamer. Maybe you think it's funny streams, ha, a little clown here entertaining everyone. But this time, everything is very, very serious. We have to win. We have to win. So let's work a bit. I hope I wasn't too serious. Good one, Dungeon. How is Rathia? Okay, yeah, it was good one. Maybe super glue. I don't have super glue here. Spam haters and overall new subscribers during this time. You will. Go ahead. You are strong. Let's do that. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support. I think I can do it. But yes, I should move. I should move. I should progress a bit. I know that this glue will work, but it's drying already here so fast. So maybe it will dry fast on the model as well, hopefully. First part, glued, guys. Nice, nice. I think the glue dries faster than I was telling. I think it dries quite fast. So maybe this tape is not even necessary, but I will attach it anyway. Where is the second part? Oh. What the hell? More chaos? Here it is. Okay, nice. much glue. Nice. This is drying. I will attach the tape just in case. I will push it with my clumsy fingers, but in general I think it already sticks good. Next step, guys. Congrats, one step done. One step done. In German we say du schaffst das. You can do it. Du schaffst das. Du schaffst das. Happy to know that you feel happy, dungeon. Yes, I feel good. Great. Nice dungeon. Very nice. The life is short, too short to be sad. We have to be happy. We have to be happy. Next step, guys. Next step 42. Following details on the drawing, practice 2mm bores for later mounting the portholes. Okay, this is the step where I have to check if these portholes will go inside these 2mm holes, because again I don't have the 2mm drill, and here I have already several of them. These are 2mm because I drilled them in the past, but today unfortunately I don't have 2mm drill. But let's see, I have 2.5mm drill. If that will be fine, I will make a test drill somewhere on the wood and we will see if this will fit fine. I will use 2.5mm, or maybe I should wait again to buy a 2mm drill, and we will skip this step as well, because it doesn't matter. We can drill these holes even after we paint the ship, no problem. I don't see any problems at all. We paint it because I think the next step after this will be painting. So even if we paint it like that without drilling and we drill later, no problem in my opinion. Okay, look, today I'm more professional. I have some new tools. Mr. Dungeon, do you approve my new tools? Look, I can do that today, not like the last time. I can grab the part. Growing, guys, growing every day. So this will go like that. Yeah, 2mm is perfect. I think if I will make 2.5, it will fall inside. So maybe I should wait and buy a normal drill. They will go like that. Yeah, I think 2.5 will be too much. Where is my drill? I should stop losing stuff. It starts to get a real chaos here. So this will be too big for sure. It's a 2.5mm. That's a shame I don't have it. But yeah, I don't see any problem. I think we can start sanding this and painting, and no problem at all. I can drill after. Anyway, I will make a test drill now on a piece of wood. Just to confirm. Here my test piece. Our little part, because even if I drill like that 2.5 millimeters and I apply paint will create a layer of some thickness and the hole will contract a bit. Do you understand my logic? So maybe I can use this anyway. 2.5 millimeter drill. Look, it doesn't fall further because it has some edge, so with paint I think it will be perfect fit. It's just a little bit loose, so if while painting I will apply some paint there, I think it will be nice. Yeah, because it has some edges like a border or an edge, so it's not going to fall down further than that edge. Should we drill, guys? Should we drill with this drill? This is a test piece. But yeah, with 2 millimeters it falls perfectly here. These are 2 millimeters and it's like a perfect fit. Let it go. So, what do you think, guys? Can you please show the manual? Yes, of course. This is the manual. Du schaffst das. Yes, I feel good. Great dungeon. Sexy as well? All the time. Good, nice. What about you, Rani? Happy and sexy as well? Fantastic, that's the attitude. Can you please show the manual? Yes, I'm showing right now. When I get my pallet pull-up bar 2000, I will be happier and sexier too. Rani, call the number from the video and you can get it very easily. You can get it for free. Wow, I'm thrilled. Wow, I'm thrilled. Why? Sure, we can skip the drill part for now. Yeah. Paint and glue will be fine. Paint and glue will be fine. Okay, let's skip then. I don't see any problem to drill after painting. Maybe it's even easier and even better because, as I said, now I will paint over those holes and probably I have to clean them later with a drill anyway, if some paint traps there, you know. I called and I got scammed. Rani, how is it possible? How is it possible? You cannot get scammed. It's a unique piece of gym equipment. It's like only one company manufactures it in the world, in the whole world. If you call the right number, you cannot get scammed. Something is wrong, Rani. Check the number. Did you dial it correctly? Okay, next step. This we are skipping. Following the paint, drawing practice 2 bores to the for a castle deck in order to introduce the anchor spurling pipes. Whew. Glue to the bow the breakwater number 57 and to these fairleads. What? 43, guys, 43. Okay, we have to cut more holes and we have to glue some stuff more. 57, I think I know the part. This is the 57, I have it in my hands already. We have to glue this. Then 58, I have to find it. 56, I have to find it. They should be unique parts, only 2 pieces of each, so should be easy to find, but it's already hard. Just in case you want to read again. I think these are the parts they are asking. Yeah, at least it looks like in the picture. Or no, completely no. Oops, my bad. I think it should be gray because it has to be painted, so everything has to be painted, should be gray. So they are not in this box. This is the part, I have one already. Here are 2 other parts. Good. And for this we need to cut the holes. I have no idea how am I going to do that, but I have to somehow. This, and I need to find 2 more. This strange shape, I think it's parts for the rope to secure the ship when it's docked. But I cannot find them. Looking for the parts, guys. Found it. They're super tiny parts. Found them. I think. Here they are. There are more of them because probably we have to attach more later. So yeah, 1 and 2. So I have no idea how to cut the holes for these parts. I guess I will drill and then I will use a knife, I guess, to cut the straight lines. I don't see the other way. Following the plant drawing, it's not paint drawing, plant drawing, practice 2 boreholes. Yeah, the thing is that they don't have any plant drawings neither here. I guess they were thrown away with the manuals, so we cannot follow the plant drawing. I have to do it by guessing the location. 2 bores to the forecastle deck in order to introduce the anchor's purling pipes. Number 56. Glue to the bow the breakwater. Number 57. And this fairleads. Number 58. Got it. Okay, this step is more or less clear, or maybe I start to understand what is happening in general. So yeah, the problem now is this, that I have to cut this. I have to cut 2 holes for this part somewhere here, and I have no idea where. I can only guess from drawings, from pictures. So these are the parts 56 that I'm holding now. They will go here. So the distance from the sides and from the front, I guess we have to guess it. But if it's for anchors and for the chains, maybe it has to go somewhere right above the holes we drilled already. Let me consult the picture on the box. Okay, it doesn't matter too much as long as it is somewhere on the front part. So doesn't matter too much, guys. We can attach them approximately. We can attach somewhere here. Where are my professional tools? Something like that. 1 and 2. So let's mark and let's try to cut the holes. From the drawing, at least, it should go further than this ends. It ends here, and this goes somewhere here. So somewhere here, approximately like that is the center. Twenty-two is the second one. Approximately the same. Approximately 47. So these are the centers of these parts. It's not the center at all. Eduardito. I can see it. I can see that it's not the center. How did you measure? Explain me. 22 and 7. This is the center line. 47. I think these lines are not perpendicular here, so how do I get the straighter position? More or less, so more or less like that. I will try to keep it straight from the eye. Okay, these are the centers for these parts. Then this has to fit to the hole, so we need the same size hole. 4.8 and 10 and 3. 4.8 means 5mm drill should be fine. 5mm drill. The red hair guy can do everything, you know. You don't trust him. 2 more holes and 2 pieces to put together. You can use a small file to make it this shape. Yeah, the problem is I don't have small files. I would do that. I don't have a small file. Okay, let's make sure that this is not too much. 5. Not too much. Do I have 4.5? No, the 4 is smaller. Let's see. Let's see. Hope not to spoil. The same, I don't know how deep should I drill. Okay, the size is good. The mistake that I did, I should make 2 holes. I think no problem if I will put it closer. Yeah. So I will make 2 holes. I will make second hole, and it will be the size that we need. Perfect plan. Perfect plan. 5 plus 2.5, 7.5. Seven and a half. The center here. You know what I will do? I will try to push the drill aside, and it should remove this material in between. I think it's a perfect solution, guys. Does it fit? Does it fit? Almost. Almost perfect. If I just sand a little bit. Ah, easier than I thought. I was afraid of this step. Look. But I didn't drill through. I'm not sure if I should. I don't know if these holes should connect, you know? If the chain really should go through the hole. Or can we divide it into parts. Let me check. Maybe the chain is one piece. I think, yes, I think it's one piece. So maybe we should drill through. You can use a small file that will work too. Nice, nice. Thank you, Rani. Thank you, Rani. Very quiet today. Is everyone at the party? Friday party. Only we are making some serious business here. I forgot to remove these portholes and I think I already lost one. I don't see it. Maybe not. How many did I insert? 2 or 3? I think it was 3, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so the second hole. Okay, let's try to drill it through, just in case the chain has to go out through, because it's not like very far. Ha! Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I'm there. We are through. Nice. It will be more realistic with the hole through. One is done. Just to sand it a bit here, and we can glue it. And let's make a second one. If it goes smoothly as this, look, it's even a very nice hole. I like. Nice, I would say. Nice, I would say. Du schaffst das. Done. You can do it. I think I can do it, yes. Again, I'm learning on the go. Maybe I shouldn't show it live. Maybe I should make it quietly by myself, without embarrassment. Let's double check if I really have the right size. More or less 21.75, but it was the side, not the center. Okay, let's take center, 23 and 2. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm on a center here, and the other I measured already. So the same, we're making 2 holes. And now 7.5 to mark another center. .5 is this. It already wants to escape, to go to the sea. Center marked, you don't see it, but I see it. Yeah, Rani, it was a good idea to use the drill bits for the wood, because they has this pointy point. Am I through? I think not. I don't see if I am through. Oh yes, I'm through. It looks a bit longer than the other, but the other was very tight, so I think no problem. Let's see if it covers it. Yeah, this has a lot of freedom now because it's a bit longer, but it doesn't matter. It fits and covers perfectly. This one as well. We can glue them, guys. Perfect, nice. Let's glue it. It's not so hard as you thought. Yeah, maybe I started to panic too soon. Sometimes I do that. My girlfriend can confirm that. Sometimes I just panic too fast, I react too fast. Later it appears that nothing scary. Here I can put a lot. I wonder if I should have a special glue for this, because up to now it was only wooden parts and I used the glue for wood, the white one, without any problems. But now, as the other parts are plastic and metal, maybe I should get a special glue for kits. This glue is good, it's very good, but with this can, it's very big. Every time opening it and closing for it not to dry, a bit not so comfortable maybe. But it works, it does its job. The job is done. Nice. Another. Nice. Too much glue. Good. One more part attached. Not so bad, not so bad. Then goes this very easily without any drilling. we just have to glue it, and that's all. Done. It's not as hard as you thought. Yeah, you almost have it. Rufio, be ready. Yeah, she should start practicing. Yeah, Rani. She should. Yeah, because if she loses, the condition is to paint the painting in 1 month. In October it has to be finished, by the end of October. So she can start already. I think Mr. Dungeon is a very skilled person, because to make dioramas you have to use different kind of things, tools, materials. Because I was thinking to make a diorama as well for the aircraft maybe. But I started to think what will we need for that, and I'm not sure. I don't know. This goes nicely here like that. It doesn't go right to the edge, it has to be like that. I checked on the picture already, so don't judge me if you think that I don't attach it very straight. It has to be like that. Nice, guys. One more. This was easy. I wish all of them would be so easy. And then on top of that we have to attach these thingies like that. Let me show you. I'm a professional. Look, I can show you with my tools, professional tools. No skill to hold it though. It will go like that. Bam, here. Bam. So I'm ready for this step. Are you ready, guys? I'm ready. I know you started to think that it will be a complete failure, but now when we are progressing you think, maybe this guy is not so bad after all. Okay, should stick. It should stick. And a second one. And the second one I took the wrong one. I think they have difference. They are a bit different. Where are these parts? Or maybe they just look different. I think they're all a bit different, so it doesn't matter. But that one is a bit thicker and this one is very thin. Look, they have some difference, but I guess it's just imperfection of manufacturing, I guess. More glue, please. I think, yes, super glue would be handy here. Perfecto. Perfecto. Nice. Another step is done. We did 2 steps already, less than in 2 hours, guys. Did you have doubts about your streamer? Your favorite streamer with the best skills ever in the world? Did you? Did you have doubts? Did you? I had for a second. Hello everyone participating in this activity. Hello everyone. If somebody is watching on the TV, I guess they cannot leave any comments, but hello to everybody watching how I learn how to build this kind of models. Don't be shy and chat with us, please. Yes, don't be shy. Chat with us. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, guys. Let's chat. Let's have a chat. The master should give you the answer for that. The master, I guess he's assembling his helicopter, so he doesn't have time for us. He saw that it's hopeless situation here and he abandoned us. Those pieces are all made of wood. Well, the whole hull, yes, this whole big part is wood. Everything. Everything so far was wood. The parts we are assembling today, what we glued now, all of them are metal. I don't know what kind of metal is that, but maybe these are plastic. I think this could be plastic. They feel a bit like plastic, but this is metal. And this, now I'm not sure if this is metal as well. Maybe also plastic. But all of this is wood, yes. I had to use nails. Maybe you can see the rows of nails. I had to nail everything to the frame, like pum 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 pum. Yeah. And these parts, because it's a very old model and it was stored somewhere and it took some humidity, I guess. This part, this nose, I don't know how it's called in the ship language, and this you can even see my repair that I did. I put some spacer between these planks, like I attached with nails, and between this part, this roundy part, I had to put a spacer right here where my finger finishes, because it took some humidity and it contracted a bit. It changed the shape so I had to play a bit with this. Maybe on the other side you can see it better. Yeah. Here I had to compensate with some spacers. I put some wood in. It was a huge gap, so I had to make some fixes, and for that I have some not very nice parts here because they are not perfect. They are my fixes that I have to sand, but it will be painted anyway. But yeah, you also can see the lighter planks, the lighter parts. These are the ones that I was attaching. So all of this darker was assembled already. And the lighter part here on the end, so not so much actually. The majority of the hull was done already, but I had to finish the bottom, the rear part, then on this side as well. And yeah, I was attaching these parts and they took a lot of time to fix them properly, to find the correct shape again. The same with this, but you cannot tell it. Well, maybe. I think it had a very big gap here as well. So, but yeah, all of these parts were wooden so far. And now we start with metal and plastic. Oh no. You didn't see anything. Tortito, Jesus. You didn't see anything. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. This is me, guys. This is me. I can fix stuff, but I break stuff equally, professionally. Oh my god. Holy sprockets. I received some complaints that I mentioned God and Jesus too much. So I'm not going to use Jesus Christ anymore. I will say Holy sprockets. Holy sprockets. Or how British says bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Do I pronounce it correctly, Rani? Bollocks. Okay, let's give it some time to dry because it's still fresh and I'm breaking it already. Next step is to read your messages. Not too much today, guys. Not too much today. Is it a very boring model for you? It's a very important model. The master, those pieces are all made of wood. I explained that. I love the details on the tip of the ship. These details, all of here that we attached today already? You mean that? Yeah. It becomes nicer. The idea that every day it will become nicer and nicer. How old is it? Do you have an idea? I have it for 4 years. It was stored here for 3 years. I think I was doing all of this woodworks before I stopped 3 years ago when I arrived. No, 4 years ago when I arrived to Madrid. I received this from Rocío. So 4 years it's in my hands. And how many years it was in Rocío's family's hands, I don't know. And before that it was in somebody else's hands. So we never know. It's a mystery, we will never know. Yeah, I can see it. It is my connection running? Is it my connection running? Or is it in paradise? I lost it for a few seconds. Could be. I hope you don't lose it completely. I was adjusting some things for stream for it to recover fast in case there are connection problems, because we had already some experience when we just lost the connection completely and stream stops. I don't know why, maybe because I'm streaming using Wi-Fi, which is not recommended, but I hope everything is fine and you don't lose the signal. Who complained? Who complained? Lol. Who complained? Nobody is complaining. Nobody is complaining. We are progressing. Look, step 44. Step 44. Assemble this part. How is it called in naval language? Naval language. Step 44. Insert propeller. Propeller. It's called propeller, guys. Insert propeller shaft number 60 to propeller number 59, and I think it's and fix them together with glue. Easy. Easy. We just have to find the shaft 60, which is a problem because our parts are not marked. Our parts are not marked, but I will guess that all of the shafts are these little pieces, but maybe I'm wrong, and I'm quite sure I can be wrong. Rocio, of course, tape it maybe. I will leave it like that now because I'm afraid if I will tape it, I will move it. So I will just leave it in peace and let it dry properly. And that's all. While we are assembling propeller, propeller is our next step. I just hope that propeller is stored together with the shaft. I really hope that. Here is our propeller. I don't think these are the shafts. They don't look like shafts. Let's see. So yeah, it has a hole like 2 millimeters, I think, like everything here in this model. Yeah, 2 millimeter hole. So I would think, Jesus, I lost all of them. I would say that this is our propeller shaft, and we should do this, but it doesn't fit. I broke it, guys. Nice. So it's not plastic, it's not metal, it's some kind of maybe metal, but super fragile, and maybe because it's old already, it's cracking. Do you see the crack? Oh no, I have to be very careful with this, guys. It's super fragile. A piece broke off from here. Do you see anything? Crafting chaos life, crafting chaos life, guys, crafting chaos life. But for the shaft, I don't see anything that could work as a shaft, anything except these bronze little parts. I think they are all shafts, but I'm afraid that we will have to use them somewhere else. But there's nothing more that looks like shaft. We have longer ones, but obviously it's too long for our needs. These are sails. For sure it's not a shaft. Maybe this is 5mm that we need for the keel blade. Maybe this is 5mm that we have to drill here. Is it 5? No, it's 3.5. Then I don't get it. I don't get it. Nothing, guys, nothing that looks like a propeller shaft except this. What can we say from the picture? No, nothing on the picture, on manual. The problem is that the pictures are so bad here that you cannot tell what is this part. I would say it's this. It has to go it has to go inside the propeller like that, but it looks a bit longer. But maybe the hole is not perfect. Strange material. It looks like metal, but it feels like stone. Any experts on metals? So we did this, guys. 43 is done. 44 is our step. Let's read once more. What do they say? Insert propeller shaft number 60. If we knew what is number 60, would be much easier for sure. To propeller number 59. And fix them together with glue. No problem fixing them. The problem is finding number 60. I would say it's this. What do you say, guys? I will attach this to propeller and we just hope that this is the part. And later in the future, if we find the the correct one, we will laugh a bit. Agreed? Agreed. It's not a big deal, Ed, just be careful. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that this will break. Maybe on this camera, I don't know. You should see it actually. That it broke and cracked a bit on the sides where I have to insert the shaft, the hole itself. So I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that this is super fragile. Maybe because of the age. But yeah, here I can see the crack, a very big crack. It's old, so yeah, it's very old. It's very old, so I will sand this a bit for it to go to the hole smoother. maybe I should use the machine because it will be much easier. Yeah, guys, I will use the machine. I will use the machine. It will be much easier. The machine is there. The only machine from Parkside that works. I try to be very careful not to remove too much, but let's see. Don't eat it all. Don't eat it all. Yeah, I try to be careful not to remove too much. Maybe a bit more. A little bit more. Just a bit, guys. Just a bit more. Maybe a bit too much now, but now it will not break our fragile propeller. So just applying glue, just a drop, our favorite glue, the only one for this type. I always forget to switch the camera. And we are done. End of movie. I wonder why this battery dies so fast and the other can last for 4 or more hours. I mean, the light. Okay, let's let it dry. We let it dry and another step is done, guys. 44 steps are done, guys. 44 steps in one stream. Could you expect that? Step 44 is done. Next page. Bam. 45. 45 is painting step. Painting step. So we will have to sand it down a bit now. This is our step. Let's see what they say. 45. At this stage of the kit assembly, varnish the whole kit with glossy varnish, sand softly, and proceed with painting the whole in order to obtain a good finish. I'm reading this, guys, if you want to read together. Apply 1 coat of white paint to the whole. Once dry, apply putty wherever necessary. When the putty is dry, sand it with emery. Is it emery? Emery paper? Is it called emery? I thought it's sanding paper. Emery paper, and proceed to apply a second coat of paint. If you are satisfied with the result of the white paint, proceed to apply 2 coats of green paint to the lower part of the hull. Easy, guys. I guess they say here is, they say varnish, but I guess they want to say primer. Let's see in Spanish, and maybe Baclajan can help us with a translation. Suavemente, this is Spanish here, but it starts on the other page. En este punto del montaje, barnice todo el conjunto con barniz satinado. No, barniz is varnish. I don't know if we should use varnish or primer. Guys, varnish or primer? I would use primer. Varnish and then to paint it on top? Strange. Sounds strange. I would use primer, then I would sand it, yes, for sure, and then I would paint it. What do you think, guys? Dungeon is not here. He is the most experienced guy here that could help us, but we have to decide collectively, guys. It's a very big step, very important. I have varnish. I can varnish, and it dries quite fast. What do you think? What do you think? Tell me. It's old, so yeah, don't eat it all. Very noisy there. It's workshop. The workshop. Crafting, chaos life, crafting is noisy, crafting is always like bam 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 bam, people, all the time like that. This is crafting, chaos, barniz. So varnish, should we follow this step and use varnish or primer? Who knows? From my experience, I would use primer. Primer, no. Primer, no. Out of 1000, brother. Brother, you know how many steps are there? Let me show you. Pam 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 pam. That's all. 158. 158 steps, and we did 40 something. We are moving very fast, guys. We did 45 out of 150 something. Good progress, good progress. Primer, no. Heard I my name? Sorry, I paint the interior from my helicopter. Nice, Dungeon, nice. We're working together. Look, a question for an experienced guy like yourself. The instruction tells us to varnish, to apply a first layer on this hole, but to use varnish, not primer. What do you say? I would use primer, because they say use varnish, then sand it, and then paint it. But for me it's not very logical. I would use primer, then I would sand it, and then I would use paint. At least this is from my crafting experience or from my repair experience. It should be primer, not varnish, as a first layer. For that it's called primer, because it's prime, because it's first. Primero, primero, número uno, primero, primero, primero. Good that he supported us. Yes, we have a great support from experienced model builder. I think there is a mosquito that is biting me everywhere. I hate mosquitoes. We need your help, Dungeon. Varnish. Clear varnish? I think yes, they say clear varnish. I can show you the instruction, and there's a step in German as well, so maybe it can be easier for you to understand. This is the step, so this is the German part. At this stage of the kit assembly, varnish the whole kit with glossy varnish. Glossy varnish. Moreover, it has to be glossy. But for what? Why does it have to be glossy? It's very interesting for me. I don't understand why. Why does it have to be glossy varnish at this step? Maybe they consider that glossy varnish covers imperfections better. Rani, ask your secret agency. What do they say? Secret agency knows everything. I guess while Mr. Dungeon reading, I will change the battery in the lamp. And I will fight mosquitoes as well, because they're killing me. I hate mosquitoes. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, but the light is not back. Here is the light. Not so bad, not so bad. I panicked in the beginning, but apart from the parts that not clear which parts we should use because there's no numbers. Apart from that part, not so bad, not so difficult. Varnish, clear varnish, hahaha, I can't do that at... you don't want to share the agency secrets, no? Secret agency is secret. It's called secret for that because it has secrets, and this is one of the secrets. Varnish or primer. Secret agency will not tell. Hahaha, I can't do that yet. It could be for that reason, who knows? Maybe to remove the last dust, otherwise it wouldn't make sense to me either. Yeah, to me it doesn't make sense. To apply varnish as the first layer, no sense. There are good primers that cover all of the imperfections very nicely. For that, they are primers. So guys, we will deviate a bit from this manual. We will apply primer. I will apply primer because it's the logical step for me to do, and it doesn't matter. In the end, we will apply the paint on top of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. For me, the logic way is primer. Oh no. So I will tidy up here a bit, sand a bit, the whole hull, and I will apply the primer. And I guess it will be the last step, sanding and priming now, because it has to dry. Sanding time. Sanding time. I was afraid of this step. It's wood at primer first. Thank you, Rani. So you did ask your secret agency after all. Thank you, Rani. Amazing discussion. Go ahead. Baklajan, don't you like this discussion? Today, yes, today it's a very professional stream. Very serious. Not like the others. Maybe too boring even? What do you say, guys? Is it too boring today? Am I too serious? Is this too serious? All of this business with the bet and everything, do we take it too seriously? Is it too serious? Do some little blocks to help me sand. They know better. How was your working week, Edward? News in your paradise? I don't know what to tell. Yes, the week was quite productive. I would say, but not as productive as I planned, because I was working on restoring the chairs. I needed a foam. I ordered the foam. It should have arrived on Wednesday, but it didn't arrive on Wednesday. I wasn't happy at all, but it arrived today in the evening. So I have a little delay on that task. And today, I didn't tell the most important what I did today. Today, I extended my workbench. This workbench now, the one that we are engraving with your names, guys, is twice bigger now. Twice bigger. As you know, I go to pick up some pallets almost every evening. So I collected a pile here, and few of them match the sizes of this bench, of these pallets. So I added another pallet as a support, and I put another flat top on top, and I have double sized the workbench now. I upgraded it, and I'm very happy with it. Could be for that reason, who knows, maybe to remove the last dust. I read that, maybe dungeon, it's wood. Amazing, go ahead, they know better. How was your working week? News? Baclajan, sorry, I don't know what means GPT. ChatGPT. ChatGPT is the artificial intelligence that knows everything. I wonder why I keep this bad sanding paper. Artificial intelligence, but we prefer yours. We prefer real intelligence. Oh no, I can break some things like that. Should be careful. Okay, I'm not trying to be perfect here. The primer will cover imperfections anyway. And I think I will have to apply it several times here, especially where I had to fix this uneven part. If I paint this at least with primer today, because the primer has to dry anyway, and we cannot do more. So if we apply primer today, I will consider it a success, because I cannot proceed further anyway until it dries. This is a little problem, I think, because yeah, next time what do we do if we paint it? It has to dry. Until it dries, what do we do? Somehow this side is sanded perfectly. Somebody sanded it. Only here a bit. A little repair that I did. Any new names in the engraving list, Ed? Yes, Shana. Baklajan tells Shana. A person who arrived last stream, Shana, left a comment. She wants to be engraved. Only one. I made a post, like a reminder, like 200 sub celebration post, and a reminder for people to participate. But I think posts. It's very rare that somebody check posts on YouTube, I mean. Oh yeah, I remember Shana. She was in the stream last time. Yeah. I didn't see the post too. Yeah, I don't know why, but YouTube doesn't show it always. Unless you go to the channel directly. I don't really understand the purpose of posts at all on YouTube. Okay, maybe useful in some cases. Like, for example, the last time Dances with Artworks could post something when we asked to show the result about that chain. So he did that, I could check it very easily. But apart from that, posts, I don't know. People arrive to watch videos on YouTube. Even descriptions, nobody is reading descriptions. It's about watching a video, not about reading. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that. But of course, we are just a micro channel, so nobody is checking posts. Okay, I think we are ready to apply primer. No, we are not ready, because I want to cover the deck with a tape. I don't want to paint it over, because I know that I can do that. My professional clumsy hands can do that. So I will cover the maximum I can. Or should I paint it? No, I think the deck. No, the deck is the deck. It's nice nice wooden deck. To ask people what they think about different things in your channel, or to remind them about a new video you just upload. Yeah, but Rani, I agree, but if nobody see that post, how can they help? How can they tell what they think? This is the problem. It's not about how to use it. Yeah, I guess you can use it in different creative ways, in different purposes, but if nobody see it, how? Just in case they saw it somehow. Just in case they saw it somehow. Good one, Rani. Good one. Just in case they saw it somehow, YouTube show me posts from time to time. Yeah, from time to time it shows to me as well. But it's so rare, and I don't understand how it works. I don't understand when does it decide to show them. Sometimes I see a post and I'm like, this person or this channel posted something. I will go and check, I will go and read, I will click on it. You click on it, you arrive to the channel, and you see that there's a bunch of posts that you didn't see, because YouTube didn't show them to you. But only this, somehow, it shows. So, this is my question. How? White. White as well. This should be white. This plank should be white. So I have to cut it. The tape, I have to cut it. I hope I'm not doing it for nothing, because sometimes the tape doesn't stick and you paint over and then you remove the tape and you discover that you painted under the tape, that the paint penetrated under without you even knowing about that. So I just hope it's not for nothing. It wasn't a joke. Yeah, I understand, Rani, that it wasn't a joke, but for me, don't pay attention. It's funny because, yes, I understand the logic, I understand what you mean, but the problem is that if people don't see it, you know, it's the same what I'm doing with YouTube now. I'm trying so hard making these videos. Well, so hard, yes, I put a lot of energy and nobody see it. The same with the posts. YouTube doesn't show it to anybody. Some videos on my channel, I noticed that I don't understand how YouTube decides which videos to push to people, which not. Because some videos are with better statistics like retention, click-through rate, and this stuff, and YouTube doesn't push them. And other videos with lower statistics, lower retentions, lower comments or something like that, lower everything. It tries to push them. I don't know how it works. I gave up on understanding that. I just do what I like, and that's all. It's a mystery how YouTube works. It's a mystery just how YouTube shows me your Parkside video. I'm very happy it showed it to you, Rani. I'm very, very happy because look, we have you in this guild, in this fantastic family, because it showed you that Parkside video. But the question is the same. Why did it show it to you and to 1,000 people more, but no more, you know? It chooses some amount of people, it shows to them. Why not to everybody? Not the whole internet there, not the whole world. How does it decide to whom to show that video or that post? Because I said that in Dream Deer Theory video, that when I uploaded my very first video on YouTube, it was a drone video, I was sure that the whole world will see it, that it works like that you upload and that's all, it's there. Everyone has access to it, everyone. But it doesn't work like that. If YouTube doesn't push it, nobody will see it. Unless you send it to all of your friends, then only those friends will see, and this stuff, you know. But yes, Rani, we all are so lucky that YouTube decided to show that video to you, and you discover this channel and you enjoy it so much. I hope you enjoy it so much. At At least I have this impression, because you participate at every live stream that we had after you discovered us. I'm so surprised. Every stream, Rani, I'm so grateful and I'm so happy. You cannot imagine. So yes, I'm very happy that sometimes YouTube does that and it brings such nice people to us. Mr. Dungeon, for example, as well. Look, somehow YouTube recommended us to him, and now we have a fantastic teacher here. So don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to complain, I'm trying to understand how it works, you know, as we started to speak about the posts and everything. But having you here, having Mr. Dungeon here, is a success for me, really. It's like, wow, now I feel that I'm doing it for something, you know? That we are building some connections here, very nice connection with very nice people, and this is fantastic. This is what motivates me to continue with the channel. Okay, this will have to be in white. For that I cut it like that. Are you gonna paint the thin dark wood on the side too? This here, these edges here, you mean, no? Yes, here, yes. Here, no. Here, no, it has to stay like that. But here on the inside, yes. I have to paint, so I will have to cover a bit here as well. For just a bit here, it will be easier, because the deck has to stay wooden. And I think it's better to cover with the tape. They don't say this in the manual, but I think it's better to cover, because you invest time now for that, for covering, but then when painting you don't have to be so careful, you know. And when painting, even if you're very careful, you have this chance to make a mistake. So I prefer to not have that chance, because I will use it. I will use the chance to make a mistake. I know myself. So I will cover everything that we don't have to paint. That's a very secret info. I can't help you with that. Very classified info, I know. You know for how long I try to understand how YouTube works. Ooh, for too long. For too long. It hurts my feetsies. It hurts my feetsies. You still have some pain, brother. Didn't you take some pills or something? Why do you have it? You have to go to the doctor then, I guess. And they should give you some antibiotics or something. What the hell is that at all? Inflammation of muscles. It's because you don't use pallet pull-up bar. You have to practice. Thank you, and yes, I'm happy here. Thank you, Rani. If you're happy, I'm super happy. For me, it's some kind of of a blessing that I still don't believe. Like, this is the dream, you know. When I started the channel, I was like, okay, I would like to make it for connection, for connecting with people, and I missed that through videos. Somehow I missed that through videos. I don't feel connection. I make videos, people don't comment, people don't participate, I don't know. I miss connection, so I wanted to start streaming as well for building connection. And you appeared, and such a strong connection from the beginning. So happy that I still cannot believe that. I still think that I'm dreaming somebody. No, maybe, no. On the outside. No, on the outside. On the outside. On the outside, everything should be painted, yes. Everything, even these parts that we glued, they have to be painted. Yeah, for that we glued them. And actually this has to be glued as well. I should attach them here and paint them, but the original ship has them in golden color, in bronze color, so I will paint them as well in golden, because this will go like that here. Look, I will show you. I will show you. This will go like that here, and right after that I think this will go somewhere here, and this is bronze already. It's a nice bronze part that has to go like that. In the end, everything falls apart. Attempt number 2. And then this lady goes here like that. So in original ship, you can check the pictures if you don't believe me. This and this are bronze or gold color, and this as well. So I don't know why in this model they asked to paint it. So I will try to replicate the original, the real ship, and I will make them bronze or gold. I will paint them, all of them. Mosquitoes, I hate them. I will paint them with gold color later, and we will glue it later. I have it even under huge painkillers. I have it even under huge painkillers. Already did. Did you go to the doctor? Did you go to the doctor, brother? Maybe it's something serious. Will you work tomorrow then, brother? And don't tell me yes, because it's not very responsible to work when you are ill. You cannot buy health, you know? Okay, this was easy, easy peasy. Yep, yeah. And then the other side. I did, yes. You will go to work. Very bad, brother. Very, very bad. don't know, guys, I feel a bit lost with this assembly. Should I comment something what I'm doing? Should I say something? Somehow it feels to me that maybe it's not very interesting, this model. I mean to you. for me it's interesting. Ooh, I know, I will try my new scalpel now in these corners to cut this masking tape in those corners, tricky corners. I will use my new scalpel. As I said, we are growing. I'm getting some tools for all of these thingies. Okay, there, doesn't matter. The important is here. Yeah, and I touched it badly. Maybe I'm rushing too much. I don't know. I don't know how professional model builders are doing that. Maybe I should be slower to take more time, but we have a challenge as well. Okay, here it is. Hope you didn't see my mess in that drawer. Completely new, look. Completely new. Not interesting? Baclajan. I mean, for the viewers, I don't know. Somehow it's a very quiet chat today. So maybe it's not so interesting. I don't know if I should comment the process, or maybe I should make the music louder, relaxing music, and for people just to enjoy it, and that's all. I don't know. Tell me, guys, tell me. I am discovering things here with you. You know that I'm just a beginner in everything, not only in the models. In this entertainment business. I call it entertainment business. Don't listen to me. Somehow I feel like a drunk person today. Okay, I have a scalpel, but I don't have the skill. How? Oh. No, everything is going great. You need to be concentrated. Yeah, I need to be concentrated, but I feel like maybe it's too boring. I have a scalpel, but I don't have the skill to use it. Why do I need it? Should I change the camera? Should I put different angles? Tell me, guys, tell me how to improve things. I want to entertain you. Okay, first scalpel use, not too bad. Another side. Rothio will be afraid when she watch this stream. You think? Wait. In a moment we will start applying primer, and then we will have some real result, or noticeable result, I should say. Nice, it's super sharp. Should be careful not to cut myself. Super sharp. Scalpel, scissors. Yeah, for sure, you are progressing in a good way. Thank you very much. The important thing is to progress. Every little small step forward is a step forward. Even the tiniest, the smallest, even these few little pieces that we attached, it's already a progress. So yes, we are moving forward. It's about everything like that, you know. You don't read the book in a day or in 1 hour. Well, depends how you read, of course. Maybe you read in a day. I don't. But if you read a few pages every day, in a month, you have a book. In a year, you have 12 books. So this is a progress for learning. If you're learning from books, I mean. If you don't read any pages, it's 0 books in a year. The same here. Look, we started with a step 37. Could we progress more? Maybe, if I had a drill of the right size and if I wouldn't panic so much in the beginning. Yes, I agree, we could progress a bit more maybe, but we still have progress. And it's great. Moving forward, sailing, almost sailing, without sails yet, just floating so far. Only floating, baclajan. Floating, waiting for some more progress. I love this scalpel, but I don't have my skills. What stream series do you like the most, guys, so far? Engravement, aircraft, or the ship? Or maybe the globe that we assembled some time ago. I enjoyed the globe. It was it was easy to assemble. I think the globe was perfect for having streams. It was easy enough to assemble, not so, you don't need so much focus there, so much mental activity, and you can communicate at the same time. Then the aircraft was a bit stressful to me. Name engravement I like because it's with a lot of interaction with chat for choosing colors and everything, especially lately with the drawings. A lot of fun for me. Okay, one more deck here and we are ready to paint. It's normal, Ed. Do you like to read, Edward and CIA? Do you read one book per month? Do you call Rani CIA? Rani, we know who you are. I like reading. And lately I try to learn a lot of stuff which I wasn't interested in the past too much, but now I believe somehow in the past I didn't believe that I can have some skills. Now I believe that I can grow any skill I want with a correct approach. So I like reading. Should I paint here on top or no? But I don't find time for reading. At least not as much as I wish. Listening to audiobooks sometimes. Don't you like your skills? With this, I'm not a doctor, but it's a very interesting experience. Yes, I like. Engraving, because it's artistic. Yeah, I think engraving is the most interesting activity. But I wanted to add models as well because it was my original idea to stream, for streamings. So I wanted to add them anyway and to diversify maybe somehow the activity on the channel. But what? I lost my idea. Really? You have a lot of skills. Me? Thank you if you think that. Engraving for me too. CIA, I mean company. Company? CIA is company? Baclajan, no entiendo, Baclajan. ¿Me puedes explicar esto? Es que no entiendo nada, Baclajan. No entiendo nada. It's also white, okay. I had doubts if I have to cover this fully or the same as the other. Yeah, I think the engravement streams are the best. They are They are very personal, personalized, artistic, as you say. Everyone likes engraving the most. Then, what are we doing here? Maybe I can do this off camera, and maybe it will be faster even. Yeah, the problem with engraving is not enough names. I would like to have streams more often, and if we will have live streams 3 times per week as we do now, just for engravement, we will run out of names very fast. Then I will have to use some different techniques to find people who want to participate. I will have to make shorts then, and I don't like making shorts, guys. I don't like making shorts. And because of your bet, maybe you can stream the repair of those chairs as well, now that you are so expert. I was thinking about that, that maybe we can have live streams for more than that. Because, I don't know, at the beginning I thought that it will be complicated to stream, to use these setups, the cameras and everything, but because I was very new to that, so I was afraid of that. But lately I think that yes, that we could do something more. We could actually craft something live. Can you imagine if everyone will participate and will guide me on building something actually? If we can really build something like from nothing, from the pallet wood that I have here. I take several planks and you guide me. The sizes, the where to put everything. Would it be interactive? Interactive building, interactive creating. The same as with your names, as you guide me on your names and you tell me the colors, locations and the drawings. The same with materials, cuts, sizes, and in the end we get some kind of Frankenstein. Would it be interesting? At least to try, maybe. Maybe we will try one day. I like models, you know. This is my hobby. It's like, well, maybe I shouldn't say hobby, as you can see that my skills are so crappy that I cannot tell that it's my hobby and I'm doing it for the whole life. And I think this glue is not the best, guys. Or maybe it needs a lot of time for drying. I will buy another glue. I will buy some super glue for this, or some special model kit glue. So yeah, but I enjoy this, you know. I enjoy building models. I'm not doing that often, but I enjoy it. So I'm doing it more for me. The names are more like for a viewer, you know. It's like viewer-oriented activity. So I guess it's more interesting because it's more interactive and everything. For sure, it's more interesting for that. So if we can find more of something similar, if we can find another formula that works well, that will be very interactive and interesting for the viewer, I will be super happy. Yeah, I wanted to start with models just to start, just to see how it goes, just to do something that I really like, and while doing that, to be online, to expose myself, you know, to the internet, to the vastness, to the holy sprockets. I wish my language level would be better. In my head everything sounds so good, but when it escapes my mouth I realize that, Edward, what crap did you just say? I just hope I'm doing this for something. I hope the paint will not go under the tape. But here I think it's such a crappy job, Edward. Almost painting, guys, almost painting. The painting should be fast and easy. It can be messy because it's just a primer today. It can be messy, the layer will be very thick because I have to cover some imperfections. The layer will be very thick, and then we will sand it, and some imperfections will be covered. Hopefully all of them will be covered from the first go, but usually it takes 2 layers when the situation is so bad, like here, with all of the imperfections. Done. We are ready to apply primer. Let me check the chat that is not so active today, so at least I don't miss any messages. And because of your bet, maybe you can stream the repair of those chairs. I don't know if I should. The repair of the chairs is a bit boring. It's a lot of sanding there. I have to sand all of the old varnish, so nothing to see there, unless you love watching how somebody is sanding. In this case, yes, it will be super interesting for you, but in general, you and people that are with you and CIA. I don't get it, Baklajan, I don't get it, because maybe you like models more than engraving. Sure, with you it's always fun. No, look, I don't like models. You mean if you're speaking about streaming? No, for me it's also name engravement activity is much more interesting. It's much more interesting, as I said, for the same reasons, probably as for the same as for you. because it's more artistic, it's more interactive with the viewer, it's much more fun for me as well, the same as for you. But as I said, to have some variety and to diversify somehow the activities on the channel and not to run out of names very fast, and to have streams more often. Yeah, I'm doing these models. If we find a better idea, better formula for streams, for live streams, for sure I can remove model building from streams, I think. But as we enjoy it, and actually we find, for example, Mr. Dungeon that way because he loves models. I like models, so at least 2 people here like models. I don't know, it depends. You know, if you give me some ideas that will really stick, will be interesting, I will try them. If I will arrive with some better idea, again, I will try them. The same with a name engravement. It was spontaneous idea. It wasn't something that I was like, that I knew from the beginning that I want to do that. It was really spontaneous, so maybe someday we will have another spontaneous idea that will be super engaging. Sure, with you it's always fun. With me or with Rani? With Rani, yes, with Rani it's always fun. Shorts are needed to get more subs at. I have a theory about that, or my own logical conclusions, that people who watch shorts, they watch shorts. They arrive to YouTube for shorts. And I want to make long form videos. So if we will get people who subscribe from shorts, they will never watch long form videos, you know? They will, okay, some of them, yes, some of them will watch, but the majority of people who are consuming short form mainly, I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that it's completely different audience. And for me, it was very strange when YouTube introduced shorts. I know that they did that to compete with Instagram, to compete with TikTok. They needed something to get viewers on their platform, so they introduced shorts. But in my opinion, people who watch shorts mainly, they will subscribe only for shorts. So then my channel should focus on making shorts, on making short form content. And I don't really want to do that. I don't know why I don't enjoy it so much. I don't know why. It's completely different format for me, and I know it's wrong because it's the trend. It's what people consume the most nowadays. But somehow for me, it feels like, I don't know. Depends on what, I guess. Depends on what you want to do, what kind of videos. Maybe for my style that I do, that is not very, how do you say? I don't teach anything, you know. I don't provide so much value. Maybe my content should be short form, but somehow, I don't know. I don't like this idea. So I don't have a lot of pleasure making shorts, you know. Maybe my opinion will change in future, who knows? Because everything here is a discovery, it's a journey, and I discover a lot of stuff on the go. A lot guys, a lot. So who knows, maybe my opinion will change. And you can try to convince me if you want, Rani. I will be happy to hear your opinion, because I'm not saying that I'm right, it's just my opinion. So if you think maybe you know better about YouTube than me, so you can share as well, I will be happy. So yes, tell me what you think. I just shared my opinion with you. Your turn. That's hobby for your joy and fun, not for skills. Also for skills, look, Mr. Dungeon. Some skills, I apply some skills like fine cutting the lines, you know, how to apply everything. Very small skills, but they are skills. I think they will be useful in the future. It's everything about handling everything, handling the tools, you know, how you move yourself, how is it called, the muscle memory, no? So the more you practice, even with this, your hands get skilly and you do things, all of the things better. So it's not only hobby, not only for joy, but yes, it's joy. It's a lot of joy, a lot of happiness. Better formula for streams. Me, you, brother, no, night rain. Brother, I told you many times. Why don't you create your YouTube gaming channel? I'm quite sure you could have some success. With time, as you say, you tell me that everything takes time. Not to give up and to continue because it takes time. You tell me that. So you know better than me that with time you would also grow your channel, because I know that you have your own internal jokes there, you have some fun there, it would be interesting to watch as well. You could do that, why not? And especially if you plan to finish your game, creating your own game, it could be like a tool as well to spread the message about it, that you can even show the process of making it. With Rani as well, and everyone here. Guys, so what? You want a gaming channel? The gamer's paradise. The gamer's paradise. Not the craftsman's paradise. With you, Ed, of course. I watch shorts and long, I think many do as well. Maybe I'm wrong, yes, maybe. If you don't like it, then that's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't like it, because in the past I was making some jokes and I was making only shorts for those jokes. It was also more like a challenge or experiment for me. But yes, for that type of content, for me it was obvious that it has to be short, and I made short. So I enjoyed those, you know, it's like a very short joke, you throw it, and that's all, nothing more. But with YouTube, I don't know, it's I don't know how to explain. I guess with videos, what I try to learn to do is to tell a story, you know, like a little story, a little short story about something that I'm doing. So I want to learn that. And I think in shorts, you cannot put a story, or maybe you can, maybe I'm wrong. Again, I'm completely new to all of this, and I could be that I'm wrong about everything completely. If you don't like, I wouldn't say I don't like no, that's all. And no shorts. Just, I don't know. I don't know how to apply it actually. No, it's only because it's the trend and they got lots of subs and views. But if you don't like the idea of it or not really enjoy it, then that's fine too. You know, I remembered the reason why I don't like them. Because shorts, unless they go viral, they don't live at all. It's like you throw a short and it has a very short life. It's like a week maximum. On my channel, usually it's like 2 days or even one evening that YouTube push it. Like it pushes to 1,000 viewers, for example. And of course, as I don't know how to make them in very well, it's related how people interact with it. So if people don't interact, YouTube doesn't push it. It stops pushing it. So usually it's like that, for me at least, on this channel. YouTube pushes maximum 1,000 people, maximum 1,000 views. That's all. Dead. Dead. Completely dead. Completely dead forever. So I don't feel like there's a balance of effort and value, or you know, that the amount of energy you put is not proportional to what you get from that. It's like a burst of something, boom, that's all. Like a firework. You enjoy it once, wow, and that's all. That's all. Everyone goes home. Maybe with videos, maybe with long form videos is the same. Majority of the videos on this channel, at least, yes. If people don't watch, YouTube doesn't push. Good remark, Dungeon. Learning skills is the nice side effect of a hobby. Yes. Nice, Dungeon. Nicely said. Edward is too much focused on growing his skills and should be bigger percentage of fun and joy. Maybe yes. I guess it's a perfectionism in me that I try to fight as well with this YouTube channel as well. You know, why I do it, because it pushes me to close my eyes on some imperfections. So in this way, I try to learn to be less perfectionist. But yes, it's still in me, and when I'm doing even something for fun, I want to get maximum from it, you know, maximum value, maximum skill growth and everything. So not the best trait that I have. It doesn't allow me to enjoy life fully, I would say. Perfectionism. In the past, it's funny because in the past I thought that perfectionism is a super quality. When I had my first interviews when I was 20 years old, and on interviews they asked, "What are your best qualities in your opinion?" I said, "I'm perfectionist." Like it's a best quality that I have. Now I think it's the opposite. It's the worst quality that I have. Okay, should we cover our very nice cutting mat? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I'm not going even to wait for your answer, or I will do this. I will put it in the box and I will paint it like that, because I don't want to spoil. You see, perfectionist Ian is here. He doesn't want to spoil his new, nice, beautiful cutting mat while it's fresh. Until I spoil it accidentally, at least. good. I agree. Skills appear naturally as consequence of joy and fun. I agree as well. Yeah, I agree. Shorts can be a way to find an interesting channel. I agree with you. Yes, it's also a way to spread the message. Like, I think it's even easier way to spread the message. As Rani said, I guess he meant that, to get subs and viewers is like that, because it pushes the shorts to bigger audience than the long form videos. And I guess you're right, and the right people will arrive, the right people will appear, like Rani, for example, like Dungeon, for example. Maybe 100 people will see it and 1 person will stay. So it's great. It's already great. I agree with you. I agree. So maybe yes, maybe I should focus on that with more open mind. A brush, please. I had a brush somewhere. I know, guys, you are right. You are all right. I will make more shorts. You convinced me. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Shorts can be a way to find. They work like advertising. Yeah. You can consider them as an ad for your channel. Guys, you think in the same way. ChatGPT told me the same. Use shorts advert as an advertising, as a lead to your channel. ChatGPT told me that. Guys, do you communicate with ChatGPT as well? Did it tell you the same story? Thank you for advices, guys. Thank you very much. I really value that, and yes, maybe I should make more shorts. And it's not so hard to make them. Especially, I could just take some extracts from some videos, some funny moments or something, and to repurpose them. Okay, where do we start? Where do we start? Anywhere, from one end to another. Here we go, guys. It's not wooden anymore, it's white. Look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, such a big gaps. For sure, I will need to do it several times. Don't pay attention, I will make it super clumsy, super clumsy, super, what is the word, messy, super messy, because we will have to sand all of it anyway. The idea how the primer works, everyone knows? Everyone knows. It covers the imperfections, it goes inside some little holes, some gaps, some cracks, and it fills them. It stays there. Then we sand it, we sand the layer, and the surface become even and smooth. But if our gaps and cracks and imperfections are big, as here in this model, it may take several attempts. This is the worst part, because now I think this primer dries 4 to 6 hours before you can sand it. So maybe I should get different primer, of course, but yeah, I cannot sand it until it dries. So I will do these strokes that are not recommended for normal painting, but I will do them here like that because I want to fill the gaps, because I want the paint to go inside all of the gaps. So I think maybe it will be interesting if I will use airbrush or a paint gun for painting later when we are ready to paint with the final paint layer. Will it be more interesting? I think the tape unstick a bit. Yeah, like a short from the streams we had just to start something. Yeah, like a short from the streams we had just to start something. Well, I have some shorts, I upload some. And usually I just take some material from the videos I made. I guess it's a different mindset as well, different approach that I should use for making shorts. A bit different creative process, you know. Rani convinced you so easily. Rani is a secret agent. They know how to do these things. I heard they even interrogate people. Interrogate? Did I pronounce correctly? Interrogate people. So better not to make fun with them. Better to agree with everything. It's a bit sad that we have to cover all of this wooden structure. Jesus Christ. Guys, look. Crafting chaos, classical crafting chaos life. I will show you. One moment. A moment of attention, please. Everyone here, moment of attention. Why do I call these streams crafting chaos life? Do you know why? Do you know that 30 minutes ago I was covering all of the deck, the parts where I don't want paint to, to go? Ta-da! How about that? Right in the middle, where I didn't cover. Oh my god. Crafting chaos life, guys. Where is my rug? And some paper. Yeah, guys, enjoy crafting chaos life. Too late, too late. It's primer, it's inside already. The good news is that this part in the middle will be covered for sure with some details, so doesn't matter too much. But just the fact I don't know if you're laughing, if you're crying, if you're swearing. I want to do all of it. Guys, fantastic ending to Craftsman's Paradise Crafting Chaos Life. Jesus Christ. Right in the middle. How did this happen? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How do you like it? We own Chat, GPT, Bakla, and me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, Rani. You can sand it and paint it offline so it will be ready for the next stream. Yeah, I thought about that. I think it's the best way. I will do that. Ed, are you an overthinker? I will not tell you how much. Yes, he is. Brother, why do you answer for me? Maybe I'm not. Brother. All of our family is. I thought so. Is it so obvious? I hate that trait in our family. Yeah, I think it prevents us from a lot of opportunities in life, a lot of good things, and I try to fight that as well. I try to fight that. It's hard to deal with it. Bro, what? Rani, are you overthinker as well? That's why you say it's hard to deal with it. Bro, what? How is that? This is funny, hahaha, yes. This is sad. This is sad. It's very sad. Oh Lord. Yes, dungeon. Oh Lord. With this word you can describe the whole journey. Oh Lord, what is happening here? But now we know it's there. What? But now we know it's there. Because I showed you, I cannot hide it. It's a huge stain now. I cannot hide it. Sanding, I think it will not help. It penetrated already. This wood is like with little cavities. Very big, a lot of them. Why are you using blade at hahaha, just sand it a little. My girlfriend is very extra giga overthinker, hahaha, I always go with the flow. Nice, Rani, I envy you, to go with the flow. This is what I try to learn, to go with the flow. But I'm happy in general with my progress on overthinking and this stuff, because I wouldn't start streaming ever in my life if I hadn't progress. I would continue overthinking, delaying, overthinking and overthinking more. Always having doubts, always looking for something that isn't even there, if you think. Why are you using blades? Because it's deep. This material has some little holes or cavities, so it goes quite deep. So to sand it completely, I would have to sand the whole layer, and it's a quite thin layer. I will show you in a moment. Sanding. Bye everyone, it's bedtime. I wish you a good night, and as always, a speedy recovery to all those who are ill. Dungeon, thank you very much. Thank you for joining, for arriving. I hope you enjoy this mess I'm making here. At least you can compare your skills to mine, and maybe you will start thinking that you are really a master, because you are, compared to someone here. You are a master. But thank you for being here. We hope to see you again soon, and have a good rest. Have a good rest. Good night. Good night, Dungeon. And yeah, fast recovery to everyone who is ill. Brother, your muscles or whatever hurts. Speedy recovery to you. I have no idea why I have this camera here if I'm not using it. Maybe I should point it on myself from a different angle, and that's all. Okay, it's a progress, guys, already. After so many years, I was keeping it in the bag to prevent it from gathering the humidity, the moist. And at last it will be covered in paint. It's definitely a progress. Ooh, someone sends hearts. Someone else is going to sleep. Good night, dungeon. Good night, dungeon. Have a lovely night. Good night, dungeon. Thank you very much for joining us one more time. Very happy to have you here. Dungeon, yes, very happy. We are very, very happy. And don't forget to upload the pictures with the progress of your helicopter. I didn't think very well how to put this now when I have to paint where I'm holding. Luckily, I have some bricks from pallets. How do you call this in English? These little blocks. Stable enough, good enough. And I will also do this because this camera is useless here. Camera. Hello. Not the best. Not the best. What did I just do? I painted my camera with my dirty hands. Jesus. I will do this. I will do this. You can enjoy me upside down. Now I don't see chat. Paint the ship. Why camera is suddenly bothering you? Who was playing with hearts too? I did. I knew it. Guys, thank you for the hearts. Brother, camera is bothering me because I want you to see how I paint. Because from that angle, you don't see anything. And why? Why do we build this if nobody see how I do that? Did I answer your question? We are finishing, brother. One moment, and we are going to say good nighties. Guys, what do you usually do when you are watching streams? Do you eat? Do you play? Do you just listen it like radio? I think only now I start to realize how big this ship is. Yeah, I will definitely repeat this process off stream because I have to do it several times. Because I already see some gaps here that the primer doesn't even cover. Good, more or less for the first layer is fine. Whew, here it's super uneven. A lot of sanding is waiting. My favorite task, sanding. Nice. Nice. For sure it had to be done with primer, not with varnish. I think it's even harder to sand varnish than primer. Nice, guys. I think it's a huge progress in one stream. If I wouldn't panic, if I wouldn't waste time in the beginning, well, but I needed the time to understand the instructions and everything. So, in the end, it's a good progress. I think we have a chance to win that bet. I will also try to find a better manual again, to search the internet. For sure somebody has it. I just have to look better. Here, all dirty. Old classical crafting case. Nothing new. Nice, nice. Let's see, guys, what you want to tell me. Maybe nothing, maybe something. Better something than nothing. Ow. I hope you enjoy when craftsman suffers. Thanks all. Paint the ship. Why camera suddenly bothers you? Yeah, why? Why suddenly it bothers me? Because I'm worried about the quality of this stream, of the picture you receive. I know if you are just playing and you're listening it as a radio, of course you don't need that, but maybe somebody is watching. For that brother, for that. Who was playing with hearts too? Thank you, guys. It's interesting stream, Ed. I think it won't take that long to finish it. You are getting faster with it. Thank you, Rani. We will see. I wish there were markings on the parts. The problem for me now is a lot of new words. Okay, Dungeon explained us the port side and the starboard side, which were completely new names to me to describe the sides of the ship. So of course all of these new words, you know, they use there in the manual. So a bit hard to understand. Maybe I should prepare better and it will go easier. Yes, And yeah, the part numbers that are not there, are not on the box, is hard to find them. This is the problem, biggest challenge to me, to understand what goes where when I don't know the language of the naval stuff. So this is the hardest. But yeah, I think we have a chance, Rani. We have a chance to win, I think. And again, it's the same as with aircraft. First stream, I didn't feel comfortable about it at all. But later, I think, still not so professional, but maybe more or less. More or less better. It's interesting stream. Thank you if you think that it's interesting. I hope. I felt like it was a bit stressed or boring, I don't know. Playing games and chatting with Carol usually. But chatting with Carol or playing as well? Do you play? Because last time you said that you don't play so much. With brother, no. If I can say that angle is not the best for your belly, amigo mio. I have a belly, so what can I do? I cannot hide it. I have a big belly. I have it all my life. And it doesn't go away. What can I do? But I will take it into account. Next time I'm not going to put it here. This camera. I don't eat at this time at all, just chilling, maybe playing a match or two in Valorant, but majority watching the stream. Nice. Thank you, Rani, for being so active, so actively watching these streams. Is it interesting to you, these models, if you don't assemble them, if it's not your hobby? Is it interesting to observe somebody doing that at all? And I have to check what is Valorant, I don't know this game. Valorant. Riot Games presents Valorant 5 versus 5 character-based tactical FPS. 5 versus 5. So do you play with friends or it just with some randoms? Random players. Valorant. Obakla is secretive now. Obakla is secretive now. Bakla is secretive? Bakla is also a secret agent now? Everyone is secret agent here. Next stream will be better and even faster. I hope, yes. I panicked in the beginning of this stream. So yes, I hope next stream will be better. And yeah, I will prepare this. I will paint this, I think. For sure, the primer coat. I will finish preparing it before next stream because a lot of sanding and repainting, I think it will be very boring and even dusty, maybe too dusty here with all cameras and computer. So yeah, maybe next stream we can already have a painted hole, if I paint it even completely with the paint they ask. It's also white, the half of it has to be white and the bottom is green, the part that is in water. Woohoo! You will win. Woohoo! Baklajan, we will win. Yes, Rafio will paint. It's translated English, I think, or really old language. it's untranslated English, I think, or really old language. Did I say something in old language? I said something, no, in English, and I forgot what I said. Check the cameras, please. What? Because it was upside down. Now it's fine. Yeah, because I turn it around for the names. When it's from that side and I want to point it on the bench, I have to make it, I have to turn it, you know, for it to look like the view is from here. For that I'm doing that. So then when I put it normally, it's upside down. We started Factorio 2 days ago. Factorio. Factorio. I was checking Factorio, but I don't know. YouTube is my game lately. Jesus, I think I didn't launch any games for a month. I think last time I played before we went to Corfu, and it was in June, in the beginning of June. And after that I didn't play yet anything, which is unusual to me, because usually at least something, an hour a day or something like that for relaxing. But lately no time. Valorant is Counter-Strike with extra steps. Counter-Strike with extra steps. I usually don't watch this type of streams, but I like the ship so far. Thank you, Rani. So you connect to us. You don't connect to this hobby. You connect to us. Do you think we should make more streams for name engravement? Like 2 streams with name engravement and 1 stream only for models? Will it be more interesting? I guess yes. I ran out of models anyway. I have only the aircraft and only this one. This is the challenge. The aircraft can wait. Or maybe we can finish it quite soon. Secretive. Check the meaning, Edward. Secretive. Check the meaning. I hope I don't touch here. Secretive, yes. What it means, what I thought it means. I don't get something. Rani, it seems that you are a really fan of the Craftsman's Paradise. It seems that you are an actual fan of the Craftsman's Paradise. We don't have a lot of many names for now, so 1 stream is fine, I think. Yes, it's like that, but I'm asking for the fun part for you. I guess it would be more fun for you if you don't like, if you don't like these models, if it's not your type of activity. I'm super great. If you don't like this type of activity and you still arrive, for me it's like, wow. I'm super grateful that you are here. Thank you very much, Rani. Rani is the complete member of the Craftsman's Paradise already. It's not a fan, it's a member. He is a member. No, I'm okay with it, don't worry. Well, I worry, Rani, I worry. I want to deliver fun. I want to deliver fun to especially my best viewers, my members, as I said already. To all of the members we have here, I want to make it fun. Brother, what you say? Because you're almost always here as well. So guys, I mean that for me, yes, I'm serious. Your opinion is very important. You know, for me, it's important to know where to direct it more or less. Of course, I will consider my likes or my availabilities anyway, but at least to know where to direct this ship, and I'm speaking figuratively now, where to direct it, you know, with more clarity. I will know better what to do. So yeah, especially yours, guys, as you are so close to me, all of you, I want to know what you think, how to improve. Any opinions, any offers are very, very welcome, guys. Okay, so we will be finishing again, very long stream. I didn't plan it like that, but I wanted to finish applying the primer layer and not to feel such a disaster without a lot of progress. So nice. Rani is the winner again, guys. And my brother is second. Baklajan, only third place. Baklajan, what happens? Are you at the party or something? He enjoys your company very much, Edward. Nice. I'm super glad about that, super happy. I'm super surprised. I'm not a company person in general. I used to think people don't like me so much. I know you do, ha ha ha. Just relax, please. Thank you very much, Rani. Good night, everyone. Arriving home, and guess what? Eduardito is not here. Are you arriving home only now? Where have you been? Did you go to party without me or Theo? How can it be? Rosito, did you go to the party without me? Without me. I'm having my own party here. Look. Final look at the ship, at the result we had today, and I'm going home. Today I'm not even going to pick any pallets because I have a huge pile already, and first I need to dismantle the ones I have. I don't even know how to show this. It's so big and I cannot touch it. Here's what I wanted to show. The layer that is on top that you offered me to sand is this material that is super thin. It's like super thin, and you apply it on top of other material, plywood I think it was, and you apply this. So if I sand it too much, and it's very porous as well, so paint went deep inside. So if I sand this, I'm risking to remove the layer completely, you know. That's why I was using the scalpel for removing the paint from little holes. I am watching you. I deserve to have fun as well, I think. What happened here? But Rosito, we're having fun here as well. Here is the fun. The fun. The fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fun is here. You see? A lot of fun is here. What happened here? Is Elcano finished already? Yes, look. It's ready to sail. It's ready to sail. I think I can touch it already, yeah. This is the result of today. It's not wooden anymore. We have some parts glued. We don't have to tell her about the paint in the middle. Guys, keep the secret. She's not going to rewatch it anyway. Yeah, this is the result, guys. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the result. I don't think we could do more. Maybe we could make a shorter stream, but we couldn't do more. I think it's even a great idea, not idea, it was a necessity to delay the drilling, hole drilling with 2mm drill that we don't have here. So it was a necessity, but I think it's good because all of this primer will go inside the holes. So later I will have to clean them anyway. So yeah, it's good that we will drill it later. We're finishing this before the end of September. Be ready, Rocio. Ha! Ha! Rocio, be ready. We are finishing it. We are definitely finishing it. Look. Look. So much progress here. We are finishing it. Rocito. Haha, not yet. Next Friday? Maybe. Maybe. We will see, my dear Rani. Having fun with Edward? So true. So true. Guys, good job, I would say. Good job, I would say. Thank you for your patience, I would say, because, I don't know, I guess you needed some patience with me today, with this one here. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed, you found some moments to laugh at, or at least to smile a bit, to improve your mood a bit, or at least to relax a bit. Anything positive you could do today, I hope you could do it today. Am I clear? Am I clear? Good. So, Rosito, you arrived to the end of the party. No crowns for you today. No crowns at all. Guys, so Monday, as what? As always, I wanted to say, but it's not always. It's a new schedule that I try to follow. Monday, aircraft assembly. We continue building aircraft. On Monday, hopefully, we will attach the wings. I think after the wings, well, I'm not going to say anything because maybe, as always, some problems appear. Doesn't matter, we are going to attach wings on Monday to the aircraft. Wednesday. Yeah, next week I know already that it's not the schedule we are following. Next week the name engravement will be different day, not Wednesday. Probably Thursday, because Wednesday I cannot. So it will be Tuesday or Thursday, but probably Thursday. But we still have live stream on Monday, so don't miss it. And I will know better when the name engravement stream will happen. Rocio has recovered his crown again. Rocio has recovered. No, I don't see any crowns on Rocio. Rani is the king today. My brother had second place, I think. And yeah, Baklajan is third. Rocio Rani has recovered his crown. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Rufio, Rani has recovered his crown. It's Rani's crown. He deserved this. This crown belongs to Rani. Rani is the king. Rani is the agent. Rani is the king. Rani is everything. Congrats. Yes, congrats, Rani. Guys, okay. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for participating. Thank you for enjoying. Thank you for your company very much. Alone, for me, it would be very sad and boring for sure. If I would be alone, I wouldn't do that. I think if I run 3-4 streams alone, I would say, no more streams. So, guys, it's your merit. If not you, I wouldn't be here. We all kings here. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Besitos, besitos, besitos. Baclajan. Baclajan, thank you very much. As always, no spammers today. Good or bad, I don't know. But thank you for keeping an eye, for creating our cozy atmosphere. Besitos. Besitos, besitos, besitos. Thank you for the stream, Ed. Have fun. Have a lovely night. All hope to see you in the next stream. Thank you very much, Rani. Same to you. Have a good rest. Have a fantastic weekend. I hope you will enjoy it. Maybe you can go to the beach. Whatever makes you happy, I hope you will do it. Thank you for being here, and for sure I will be happy to see you next stream. Good night, Rufio. Good night, brother. If you're listening here, good night as well. Guys, see you in the next one. Ciao. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest and have a good weekend, all of you. Guys, I wish you the best. Ciao. Ciao. Bye bye. Kisses. Besitos, besitos, besitos.